core of this team. Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Garland. Back to Allen. He puts up a 3. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Brown passes to Tatum. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Garland against Holiday. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Hunter, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. White, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Allen. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with him.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Knocked loose. Fast break, Cleveland. Garland scanning the floor. The kick to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Brown, a screen on Mitchell. Tatum finds White. Off target from outside. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Garland. Uses the glass on the layup.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Kick out to Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Ryan, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. White can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hunter, a screen on Brown. Outside Hunter takes a three, and Cleveland another three.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by Cleveland. And stolen by Porzingis. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Now here's Garland. He's got 7. He tries for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Celtics trail by 5. And coach, you look at Derek White. Maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
4 on the clock. Here's Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 9 points.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Holiday against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. Mitchell with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Now the Celtics on the move. Misses the slam off the fast break. Cleveland leading by 3. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Hunter. And another miss by Cleveland. The Celtics have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Porzingis against Allen. Back to Porzingis. Mobley against Tatum. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Holiday drives in. Tatum finds Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Allen can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 3. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum, 3 on the clock. From the wing, again Boston.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Mobley with it. Garland for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Brown passes to Porzingis. KP to the cup. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. This is so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Allen outside. Mobley against Brown. Mobley passes to Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
White, the pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Allen outside. Outside Hunter. The fader gets the 3 to fall. Hunter's got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Six to shoot. Holiday finds Tatum. Over Hunter. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 15 points in the game.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Allen. The 3. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Holiday with the ball. Then it's Hunter picking him up. Brown looking around. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Tatum passes to Holiday. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. Holiday against Garland. 5 on the clock. White for 3. The rebound by Garland. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 14-6 run. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3. Well, Graham, players getting bigger and more athletic. Do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Hunter, a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Cleveland leading by 10. Garland, the pass to Allen. Holiday against Garland. On the take. Not going to go that time. Brown with some nice D. Tatum, a screen on Mobley. Porzingis for three. Sinks it from distance. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. Now, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Garland against Holiday. Back to Garland. This one for three. Rebound Boston. Porzingis with it. 5 points in the game. Porzingis taking the contact.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. Outside White. And here's Holiday. The kick out to White. Beyond the arc. A shot by Holiday, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Garland finds Hunter. Mobley against Tatum. Out to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hunter to win the cold spell.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
Tatum, a screen on Allen. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. And Tatum drills the three.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick to Hunter. What if it goes? And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now Porzingis, pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Outside White. For the lead. The offensive rebound. Tatum, a screen on Garland. The drive by Holiday.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck and forcing the issue.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Hunter against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Yes, it's good. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Garland up top. He's covered by Holiday. That one falls.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Tatum against Hunter. Tatum drives in. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Garland, pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Knocks down the triple. Garland's got 18.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Tatum. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Porzingis against Mobley. Tatum with a steal. Out to the right wing. For 3, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Allen with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. For the lead. No good on the shot. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Allen inside. Defended by Porzingis.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Just 5 on the clock. Hunter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Outside Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Back to Porzingis for the lead. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. It's stolen by Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Holiday against Mitchell. For 3, Porzingis. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Garland. 18 points for him.
2 minutes remaining.
They double team Allen.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mobley's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
3rd team foul.
Garland against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Allen. Porzingis passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. They get it back. The kick out to White. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Outside Garland. 36 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston leading by 4. Here's Holiday. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Garland. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Up in time. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What?
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries the spin move. Outside Porzingis. Driving inside. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Brown. Outside White. Outside Holiday. Tatum on the drive. Outside Holiday. Now here's Brown. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Mitchell. Outed by Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Holiday with the ball. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Mitchell against White. Outside Hunter. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Celtics lead by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now Hunter, 3-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum, a screen on Garland. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Holiday against Garland. Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Counted. Good. Garland's got 20.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Outside Hunter. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. It's another three for Cleveland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porzingis with it. Picked up by Allen. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Hunter with some nice D. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen outside to take the lead. Boston pulls it in. Now Brown. Outside Tatum. From deep. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Hunter finds Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Allen defending. White for three. Oh, how about White from the next time zone? Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Allen, pass to Mitchell. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Tatum inside. Hits the trifecta. White's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Celtics lead by 3. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. The kick out to White from behind the arc. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Hunter. Pass to Garland. Hunter, screen on Holiday. The kick to Hunter. Mobley passes to Hunter. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Tatum passes to Brown. And it looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Garland. Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Garland, the pass to Hunter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Yes!
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Garland against Holiday. Hunter passes to Garland.
little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that
Oklahoma
one.
City ball.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Williams in the post. He's covered by Eason. Knocked away. It's taken away by Smith. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Dort. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Williams. Dort is screen on Brooks. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Green passes to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Eason. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brooks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
I was able to talk with Emi Udoka for a minute, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here are the Rockets now, following the score by Oklahoma City. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Green deciding where to go with it. Smith outside. Eason, a screen on Holmgren. And he comes up with the deuce.
And the defense gets in Smith's face inside, but he shows real poise by not backing down.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And here is Green. Driving the lane, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Williams has a screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Green against Dort. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jumper for two.
Boy, you love the ability to stretch the floor on the jumper. Doing work, Lou Dort.
Rockets leading by 4. On the wing, Green. Brooks outside. At the elbow, Smith. Shoots over Holmgren. Left side, Williams. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green kicks to Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Rockets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Out to Smith. Got a piece of it. Easton passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
They're trailing by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith against Caruso.
2 minutes.
Outside, Dort. Inside, Holmgren. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
Green against Caruso. Pass to Brooks. The 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Caruso finds Dort. Caruso, a screen on Green. Outside Williams. Caruso against Brooks. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Baseline J on the way. Williams can't get it to go. Houston leading by 6. Green drives.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Brooks outside. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Holmgren. It doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Green kicks to Thompson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's been a few years now, Doors, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Dort finds Holmgren, and it's in there. Holmgren's got 6.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here in the second quarter with... that was something else!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dort. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. It's Dort on the wing. Over Green, and stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this show, man. Smith right now, beasting.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Eason. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Brooks outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Pass to Eason. Lays it up off the glass. Eason's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here's Green. 11 points in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. You can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Brooks. Here's Williams. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Smith with a screen on Caruso. And the rejection by Holmgren. Green inside. And on Holmgren. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 9. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Brooks in the corner. Houston moving the ball around. Smith with a screen on Caruso. And it's Green missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Caruso. Dort passes to Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. And the shot no good, a bit short. Rockets leading by 9.
Oklahoma City.
The Rockets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Eason, a screen on Caruso. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Right side, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score off.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Green.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Thunder trailing by 10. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Back to Williams. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Green. And it's Green shooting it down.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we finished one half of basketball. Houston on top, leading by 10. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here measuring up the shot.
Effort here today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We got him and Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Dylan Brooks, and it's Green in at the point. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Great open look there. Eason's got 9 points.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 11-point game. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Smith. Pass to Green. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
The drive by Green, and it's Green slapping it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Green with the ball. He's got 20. Drives to the hoop. And Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Houston on D. They lead by 11. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Here's Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. The drive by Holmgren. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status.
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
From deep, Green. The shot misses. Thunder trailing by 9. Now Dort. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Williams. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Green against Caruso. And it's Green with the jam.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his move.
He had a nice open look right there. Green's got 11 points here in just the second half. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties with draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, you may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
That is Lou Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
Rockets leading by 10. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Green finds Eason. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Count it good.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Outside, Green. Down low. Eason with a screen for Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Brooks against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Green, and here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop, and Thompson throws it down.
And Green learning the ins and outs of NBA defense. That's the right gamble and leads to the breakout.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Smith. Over Holmgren. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Green. 8 points so far for Jabari Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside Williams. And they pick up 2.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Got a piece of it. Green kicks to Thompson. Dort against Green. Thompson. Pass to Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Smith. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Now here is Smith. Goes back up. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 10-point game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A beautiful reverse layup. Green's got 17 points here in the second half.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Third personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Thunder 5 right now. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Smith, pocket 6, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Here's Caruso. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Third personal foul. Second.
A free throw good from Eason.
At the line for Houston.
And so Eason nails both of them. Thunder trailing by 18. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to Eason. Back to Green. Out to Smith. Fades. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Green defending. Here's Williams. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 6 points for Williams.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Green. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. Holmgren can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Brooks with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up. And that one falls for Williams. Now here's Green. Pass to Brooks. Puts the move on. Shoots over Caruso. And that one. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Caruso, a screen on Brooks. From deep, Williams. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That will be foul number 5 on him. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Green.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort to the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. Dort's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
And both free throws good for Green. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Good work there as it goes. Holmgren's got 28.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander, a screen on Easton. And there it is for him. Holmgren's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And guys, he's a terrific athlete with tons of time to develop. You see the potential on that drive from Holmgren.
Green kicks to Smith. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Smith.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing. And boy, is he capable.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to George. The kick out to Williams. From deep. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green against George. Smith outside. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Tries again. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Caruso, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Green. Wow, hammering it in!
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
To the paint, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Green.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Off with the layup. Outside Williams. Right wing. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Holmgren. Easton grabs the board.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mitchell, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Shot's good by Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Now Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Mobley. And it's good off the back rim and in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Hunter with a screen on Dinwiddie. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Lots of room. Basket good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Irving against Garland. Irving attacking. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Over Mitchell. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Dinwiddie, again the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Garland kicks to Allen. Allen, a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. They need this. That's good on the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hunter, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. They grab their own miss. Davis against Hunter. Hunter with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Irving's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Picks it out to Garland. Hands it from downtown.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Here's Garland. Pass to Hunter, beyond the arc. kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Thompson.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Garland surveying the D. Nobody near Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And it goes down 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6. Pass to Garland. A kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now, here's Garland. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think of D-Wade with a better jumper.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Gafford. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not gonna slow him down.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Now, here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's Cleveland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
you also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Hunter, and it's Mobley in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Garland against Irving. For three, Hunter. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 10.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. That three off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Irving attacking. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Mobley inside, working on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. A kick out to Mobley. Offensive rebound. Hunter against Davis. This one for three. DeAndre Hunter, and that's good. Hunter's got 7.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
For the screen on Garland. Here's Irving. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. That's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Out to Thompson. From deep three-point land. Thompson from way outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Mitchell. He has 6. Pass to Allen. Puts up a 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. In the corner, it's Gafford. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
2 shots.
Gafford cans them both. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell passes to Allen. And And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Garland with it. He's got 7. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Now Mitchell. He has 6. Five to shoot. Hunter with it. A fadeaway. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 13. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
For 3, Hunter. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Davis kicks to Dinwiddie. Here's Gafford. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Hunter. The lead now in single digits. Dinwiddie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points. Kicks it out to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. Allen at the screen for Mobley. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Four on the clock. Garland finds Hunter. Can they get it? Davis with the ball.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Mavericks trail by 8. Irving drives in. Fires top of the key. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Mitchell wide open. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Thompson with the 3.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Pass to Hunter. Fires the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Hunter's got 15 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Davis. Thompson from long range. He doesn't hit that one. DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Cleveland. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Alt. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Moving on the wing along with Thompson. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Allen, a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland dishes to Allen. Back to Garland. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to Davis. Now Gafford. Outside Irving. To the inside. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead got down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Gafford.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Dinwiddie against Garland. A kick out to Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Over Mitchell. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Garland. And he finishes nicely on the way. Garland's got 9 points.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Thompson right side. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. He's got 14.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Allen against Gafford. Hunter on the wing. 15 points in the game. And a deep 3 from Garland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 5. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Fades back. Lets it go. 2 points. That one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Gafford, and he banks in the layup. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Mitchell. Bucket is good.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Now, here's Garland. He started closely. That shot wide open. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. On the wing, Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points. And it's good for 2. Garland's got 11 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Dinwiddie for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And stolen by Hunter. Outside Garland. Good on the shot. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Thompson.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Garland with the bucket. 15 points in the game.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
1:30 left to play in the third. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hunter the pass to Allen. And here is Garland. Back to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 17 now.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie wide open. Davis kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Second shot opportunity. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Allen inside the three-point line. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Going inside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size. Throwing it down, big fella.
Dinwiddie against Hunter. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Garland kicks to Hunter. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Allen, a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Dinwiddie with it. Garland picks him up. Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. It's Davis on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Allen the bounce pass. Screen by Allen. Garland the pass to Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 12. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here is Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Garland kicks to Mitchell. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Garland with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Hunter. And here is Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And another miss by Cleveland. Mavericks trail by 12. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And stolen by Hunter. Now Cleveland moving it up. For 3, Mitchell. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Garland against Dinwiddie. The 3 from Davis. Mobley with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. That's the good off the assist from Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Dinwiddie against Garland. For the screen on Hunter. Left side Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Hunter with it. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Irving from long range. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Cleveland. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Dinwiddie against Garland. Pass to Allen. Hunter, a 3. Kicks it out to Garland. Hunter on the wing. From downtown, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Dinwiddie into the lane. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. And the shot goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Now Garland. Pass to Hunter. From the arc. It's good from long range. Hunter's got 23.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for DeAndre Hunter.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Unable to get that one.
Points. Points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Pass to Porzingis. Going inside, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Williams, hounded by Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Allie, thank you. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and counted from 19 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Porzingis passes to Brown. Over Dort. Brown, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jumper. Give him 8 points now.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Tatum inside. Williams defending. Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
2 on the clock. Looking to win the run. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Holmgren. Porzingis on the double team. Clock at 6. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's followed, watch out.
Here's Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Second chance effort. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by Brown. Back to Caruso. Lets the three fly. And another three for Oklahoma City.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on White. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Brown, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
Oklahoma City leading by 8 and coming off a major injury. Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and the solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? A terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Caruso, the open look, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Caruso's got 5 now.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. The three is up. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first.
You size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Williams. Outside, Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
They get it again. Pass to Holmgren. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Celtics trail by 8. Now White uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Shea and Caruso, the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Williams against Tatum. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space, and it's Boston scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
The kick to Tatum. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Williams passes to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Big Ted throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Tatum against Williams. And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And down it goes. 2 points.
It's a smart offensive play right there. Holiday sees that chance open up right there. He's all over.
Williams with the screen. And it's Caruso on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Kick out to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Williams defending. Nice move. It's Tatum working inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Thunder leading by 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Here's Holiday over Dort. Kick out to Brown. No good with the triple. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Williams passes to Caruso. On target from range. Caruso's got 10 points. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort, a screen on Porzingis. Now Williams, defended by Brown. Now here's Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holmgren against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And here's Caruso outside. Ooh, locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thunder leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Holmgren's got room. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds Dort. That three's off the mark. Celtics trail by 14. Here's White. Launches a three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Tatum. Williams misses. The Celtics have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. White against Caruso. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Williams passes to Caruso. And here's Holmgren. 1:27 left in the first half. Celtics trail by 11. Outside White. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Man, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Caruso, a screen on Brown. The drive by Dort. And the layup falls. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people want to get in his way.
KP to the cup. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Williams. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum like a freight train coming. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair, White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Rebound Boston. Porzingis surveying the floor. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. From the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 11. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Outside for Dort. The 3. They grabbed their own miss. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Offensive board. Back to Holmgren. And Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Here's Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Tatum with a screen. Porzingis in the post. Holmgren's there, and that one's good. Porzingis.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Celtics trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. On the break. Fires from the wing. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. From deep three-point range. Caruso grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Over White. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum, 5 on the clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams, but at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Williams against Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Kept alive by Boston. Brown, a screen on Holmgren. KP wrecks the rim.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Celtics trail by 7. Takes it inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Holmgren.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Williams. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. They set the pick. Porzingis on the double team. Dort, count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. So Dortch got 6.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 55 seconds left in the third. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Porzingis showing a little strength down low that time. You can't get upset at the D for being physical with him on that play.
That one's no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. White against Caruso. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Here's Williams. Man, count it. Now 5 for 7.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Off the mark there with a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Caruso misses. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Outside White. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Holmgren. Tries to break his ice. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to White. Outside Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Celtics trail by 9. Holiday passes to Brown. Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porzingis. Fires from deep, and Gilgeous-Alexander with a block violation.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he comes up with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Back to Tatum. The 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
3 points.
Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
Brown against Dort. Pass to Caruso. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Kick out to Brown. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Williams finds Holmgren. Caruso against Brown. Caruso, pass to Williams. Lets it fly from 18. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Caruso against White. Outside Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And Porzingis has that kind of touch at 7'3". He can hurt you in there.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Holiday looking for an opening. The kick out to White. Outside, Porzingis. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Shoots over White. Caruso misses. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Tatum, a screen on Holmgren. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Tatum against Williams. Back to Brown. Lets the three fly. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds in the game. Caruso, the pass to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Celtics.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
The kick to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Thunder leading by 10. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound, and that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And here's Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Brown against Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Takes a 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Lets it go from deep. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From 7 feet. And there's another one for the Thunder. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th.
where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So the Houston starting 5. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Wow, Spencer Dinwiddie showing you that nice handle. Woo-hoo-hoo, what a drive.
Green finds Brooks. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Eason takes the 3. And Houston, another 3.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Brooks against Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. Rockets with a rebound. Green with the ball. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Dinwiddie outside. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Outside, Green to the middle. Tipped. Dinwiddie with it. Green picks him up. Irving against Şengün. Here's Gafford. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Green, the pass to Eason. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. 4-3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's Green. Sinks that one from the post.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Dinwiddie on the attack. He gets it in there.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
With the drive. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Rockets trail by 3. Thompson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Green, the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Blake Thompson doing work.
Dinwiddie against Green. Eason, a screen on Dinwiddie. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Brooks defending. Eason against Davis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Davis, a screen. 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Easton pulls it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Dinwiddie. After the basket by Houston. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And it's Green on the block. Okay, then.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Green. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Irving. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Back to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Easton finds Şengün. They get it back. The Mavericks trailing. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Shoots over Easton. Fades and shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. Dallas no good that time either. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. Scoring, passing, and hope. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stands.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And that one's good. Green.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Green up top. He's covered by Dinwiddie.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. And Şengün throw it down.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Thompson, a screen on Dinwiddie to the inside. Thompson with a steal. Green against Dinwiddie from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Dinwiddie's got 9.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie is very capable from deep. Don't let him get hot now.
Outside for Green. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the dunk by Gafford.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Outside, Green. Green to the
Oh, my God. Look out below.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finish.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Eason, pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Irving. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Thompson in the post. Green covering. Thompson, no good. Houston leading by 3. Now here's Green. He's got 16. Şengün, no good. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Davis for 3. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Davis, and he drives in, and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Eason, a screen on Dinwiddie. On the attack, Green. Pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. Another shot. Outside for Brooks. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Rockets trail by 3. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Brooks outside. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Brooks a screen on Dinwiddie. Green, the pass to Brooks. The layup misses.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
It's Eason with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this one. Gafford finds Davis. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Eason. This one for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dinwiddie with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Şengün with a steal. Outside Eason. Stolen by Davis. Now Dinwiddie. He's got 12. And the basket is good. Dinwiddie's got 14.
This is one of those nights where Spencer Dinwiddie has decided to take over, and no one's had an answer.
On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Thompson against Green. Thompson passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Dinwiddie against Green. Pass to Eason. Şengün with it. Stolen by Gafford. The shot no good. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Green.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Here's Green. And again, it's Houston.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Ooh, poked away. And finished off by Davis.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Green. Give him 20. About a minute played here in the second half. Plenty of space. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Green. Thompson's shot is off. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 7 assists in the game. Outside for Davis. Davis showing his range.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Dinwiddie on the attack. Deflects the pass. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And Gafford with the block. Dinwiddie with it. Now Thompson defending. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. Houston will have it. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Jacks up a 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside for Davis. Thompson, a screen on Şengün. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
High post Green. He's got 22. Puts the move on. Green in the lane.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And is now 6 for 11 after that one.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Outside for Davis. Over Easton. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Green. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Dinwiddie. He's got 14. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie. Eason pulls it in.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Irving. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Good on the bucket. Gafford's got 6 points.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie against Green. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Green for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson from deep. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. To stop the run. And Şengün throw it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Dinwiddie against Brooks. Right side Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis hits a tough shot over the D.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that one's good for Brooks.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis a screen for 3. Dinwiddie. Eason pulls it in. On the wing, Brooks. And it's Thompson penetrating. Gafford with the block. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside for Brooks. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie with it. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Outside for Davis. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 15 points in just the second half. Rockets trail by 9. Green up top. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Şengün. Yep, that one's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Davis with a screen on Brooks. Outside Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Eason. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving against Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Now here's Şengün. On the wing, Brooks. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Brooks against Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, killer play. The answer.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
And it's Green off the drive. Count it. Green's got 30 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
An open look for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Green, the pass to Eason. Green against Dinwiddie. Back to Eason from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Dinwiddie with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Clay busting it up inside.
Because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
And it's hammered home by Green.
When you can put a defender on skates like Green can, you know your moves are pretty good.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Irving, screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie finds Irving. That's tipped. Back to Dinwiddie. Goes up on the baseline. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Green. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Brooks against Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Outside Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on Green. Too strong. Davis for two.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Green, the pass to Eason. Now Brooks launches a three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. Here's the three. Fires in the triple. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Now, the defense is always going to react to Klay Thompson. That time, the overcommitment, and he'll get to the line.
Good on the second one. And here's Green. Green rising up.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Outside Davis. Pass to Irving. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. He goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Outside for Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. Up top, Thompson. Clock at 4. Davis with a screen on Green. Thompson. And it's blocked. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Rockets ball.
.11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brooks. And here's Şengün. Yes!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Irving looking around. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Here's Green. Ooh, that's something!
I mean,
Oh,
just
man!
beautiful. And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Davis with a screen on Brooks. That one's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, you've got to be comfortable in the big-time moments when the game is in the balance, and Spencer Dinwiddie, salute to you, sir.
Brooks outside from behind the arc. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Right side, Irving.
Expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out in the rhythm.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Garland against White. Garland with the bucket.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
White dishes to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Allen. The kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
It's tipped. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell right side. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right the pass to Tatum. Dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And here's Porzingis following the 3-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And that one's good. Hunter, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Garland against White. Pass to Hunter. Fade away. Some solid defense from Brown. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Porzingis, it's a 2. Mobley with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
There's Garland. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
To Porzingis. Garland surveying the D. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Porzingis has got 5. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Garland with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
White dishes to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Mobley. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Garland following the bucket by the Celtics. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 8.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
White against Hunter. And the layup falls. Hunter's got 10 points in the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Allen inside, guarded by Holiday. Mitchell wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Allen kicks to Garland. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis finds Holiday. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Boston on D. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Tatum. Oh, he blocked into the flex off the backboard. Now, Garland. Allen, a screen on White. There's Garland. Pass to Hunter. Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Cavaliers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, chips.
Here's You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Allen, a screen on White. There's Garland. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The shot's good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. Jacks up a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. And great, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Tatum finds Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum against Mobley. Left side, Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Tatum's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Tatum with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Porzingis against Mobley. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading by 11. From past the arc. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday up top, guarded by Garland. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Here's Garland picks one up. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Hunter, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Hunter against Tatum. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Tatum's got 22.
Is it just me, or does it seem like Jason Tatum is comfortable anywhere on the hardwood?
For 3, Hunter. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, White. Stolen by Garland. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Brown against Mobley. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Hunter with the screen on White. Garland the pass to Hunter. That's good, and it's Garland Garland with the assist. Hunter's got 6 in the quarter.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics. Cleveland's gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Hunter, a 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Holiday, here we go. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. That one's not going to go. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Hunter, a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brown dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Garland against White. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Garland finds Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Garland against White. Garland, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
White looking around. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Allen. Second shot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Porzingis.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Nobody near Allen. No good with the triple. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum a screen. Brown the pass to Tatum. Holiday looking over the floor. Low block shot on the way. And there are the Celtics with another basket. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So we're not bringing a certain level of physicality to the regular season.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
The Cavaliers have shot just one free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good from Garland.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. White against Garland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The kick out to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside, Holiday. The Cavaliers pull it in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mobley dishes to Allen. Garland the pass to Mitchell. They get it again. Allen. No good. That would have tied it. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. The lead is 2. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Brown. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Brown. White's got his second bucket.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's Hunter. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Hunter against Holiday. For three, Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Cleveland has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
To me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Tatum no good. For three, Mitchell. The three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Hunter grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. White against Mitchell. Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 11 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Garland against White. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. And the
Gracious way to get him. He's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
It's good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. For 3, Hunter. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 3. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Brown drops them both.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Mitchell against Holiday. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Out to Porzingis. Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston in his big game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point.
I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Real good, Garland.
Darius Garland.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Out to Porzingis. 3-pointer. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Allen at the screen for Garland. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And that one's good. Hunter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Drops in the layup for 2. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Pass to Hunter. A fader. That's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Tatum. Through contact, Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Allen, a screen on White. Garland kicks to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Back to Hunter. Pulls it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hunter's got 26.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Out to Porzingis. Tatum down low. Mobley's there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Garland. Pass to Hunter. It's up a 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Hunter's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Cavs. Outside Holiday. And he drives in. White inside, guarded by Garland. He gets it in there.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Garland against White. Garland kicks to Hunter. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley! And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Brown outside. Outside, Porzingis. Lets it go with a 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Garland. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside, White. Out to Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. The wide open look here for Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Outside Garland. Pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Garland. It's stolen by White. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Garland's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:58 left in the 4th. Garland against White. Garland, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Brown deciding where to go with it. Excellent D there from Allen. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Always that's the pick for Allen. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Tatum against Mobley. Tatum kicks to White. The kick out to Tatum. This ball movement by Boston.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's Porzingis. Money!
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And such a flush shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Here's Garland. Pass to Hunter.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Houston, Holmgren finds Caruso. And here's Dort. Back to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Dort off the drive. Takes it up with both. Hands and rips it down.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
Here's Green. Solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
Caruso, pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Caruso misses. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor after years of finishing at the bottom of the West. Things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Smith finds Thompson. Smith with a screen on Williams. Back to Smith. Right side, Green. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Brooks against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Fader on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Outside, Green. Drills it from deep. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. From the corner. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket of the game. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Tries again. Wide open. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 9.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Caruso against Smith. Back to Williams. From downtown. Smith with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Brooks from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Holmgren finds Caruso. Holmgren against Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Houston on D. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. 5 driving to the basket, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Green with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Smith outside. Eason, a screen on Holmgren. Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, left side. Launches it. He buries it from three.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Green. 9 points in the game. Basket counts.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Smith against Caruso. Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And there's Green on the assist from Eason. Green's got 11 points.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Now here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Eason. On the wing, Green. To the paint. Here's Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Dort, a screen on Smith. Caruso with it. Green picks him up. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Green. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Second chance shot. The shake. It's deflected. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Green, Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. It's good.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Williams passes to Caruso. Dort outside from behind the arc. Rockets with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Green. Outside Eason. There's the drive. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice find by Thompson. No, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Brooks defending. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren for two.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside, Green. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Williams on the wing. Brooks defending. Smith against Caruso. Easton with a steal. Green to the rack. Blocked!
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after swats.
Brooks finds Green. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. Green rising up.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And that one is hammered home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Williams. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Smith. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And they're on the run. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Green against Williams. Brooks a screen on Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 4. Left side, Green. Smith against Williams. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
That is huge for him. Smith needs to get points inside to open up that perimeter game for him. And he's got the size to do both.
Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Williams. And rejected. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
And adding to this lead right now. riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. Dort grabs the miss. Under trail by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Knocks it loose. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They've got to get up a shot. Yep, that one goes. And it's now only a 5-point Rocket lead.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. And that one's good. Green.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. From the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Dort.
A total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Green with the ball. Caruso covers. Here's Easton. Up and in on the layup. Easton's got his second basket.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside, Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets lead by 6. Brooks outside. Caruso against Smith. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Right side, Green. Brooks outside. From outside, off the mark. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. Can't hit that one. Houston leading by 5. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league. Putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Smith hits them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Smith. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Caruso's got 8 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Smith outside. 4-3. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. Holmgren finds Caruso. And placed out a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside, Green. Eason, pass to Brooks. To the paint. Tipped. Caruso against Green. Back to Caruso. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Caruso, a screen on Smith. Holmgren with it. Green picks him up. And that one's good. Holmgren.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside, Green. Green with a vicious dunk.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Here's Williams. Thompson with the block. Here's Green. Oh, he cranks it in. Right on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Offline with a 3. Houston leading by 6. Green and big time right there.
Superior ball handling from Green that time. Had the defender on his heels.
Outside, Williams. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. It's a 10-point game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Thompson passes to Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Outside for Dort, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Caruso outside. Back to Dort. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Pass to Brooks. Now here's Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Dort up top. Green covering. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. And he converts the layup. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
To the middle. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Green. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Williams a screen on Smith. Floats one. Caruso misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Outside Eason. Three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 13. On the tape. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Green, the pass to Brooks. And the three off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 2. Holmgren finds Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Caruso pass to Holmgren. Goes back up. Back to Caruso. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go from the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Green, the pass to Smith. The Thunder pull it in. Quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Holmgren, and count that. 2 points, and a chance for one more at the line.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And here is Green. Thompson scanning the floor. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Back to Green. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso, the open look. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
And stolen by Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brooks from outside drops in the 3. And the Rockets lead by 5.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Thompson.
Oklahoma City foul. First personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Smith. Holmgren with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Rockets.
He hits the second from the line.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a two-possession game.
Pass to Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. High post Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Clock at 6. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Picked by Smith. Lots of room. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, that's just not a good play. Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Brooks. Williams passes to Caruso. And here's Holmgren. They set the screen. Back to Caruso. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green against Dort. Pass to Easton. Over Dort. Off the left rim and out. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. On the wing, Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. To snap the cold streak. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Green. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Smith. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Outside, Williams. No good there. Good work defensively by Brooks. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Thompson. The 3. Oh, he hits that one.
This is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Caruso, pass to Williams. Green against Dort, pass to Holmgren. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Shot clock at 5. Williams from long range. The putback. Holmgren, time to finish perfectly.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Back to Smith. On the wing, Brooks. Thompson outside. Going inside. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Brooks. And so the Rockets take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the
That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Hunter, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Thompson from long range. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Thompson's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hunter with a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland finds Hunter. Garland against Dinwiddie. Garland attacking, and he converts the layup.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The wide open look here for Garland. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hunter against Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Garland. Spencer Dinwiddie picking up that last basket. The drive by Garland. And the rejection by Gafford. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Mobley. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. Inside, and Allen slams it in.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Davis with a screen on Garland. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Hunter. Over Davis. A kick out to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Gafford sends the pick for Irving. And here is Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Hunter, the pass to Garland. Back to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Hunter, there's the drive, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Here's Garland. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 4. Dinwiddie with it. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nobody near Allen. No good on the 3. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Outside for Davis. The second chance effort. It's stolen by Allen. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
He's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Hunter with it, picked up by Thompson. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
And here is Garland, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The willingness to power through contact. Darius Garland proving once again just how tough he is.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Garland. Spencer Dinwiddie picking up that last basket. Garland kicks to Hunter. Mobley with it, picked up by Davis. Mobley dishes to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Garland, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
There's a creativity to the game of Spencer Dinwiddie, just breaking the defense down.
Garland finds Allen. Missed inside.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Davis. Here's Gafford. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Hunter with the screen on Thompson. A drive by Garland. Good. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 37 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Dinwiddie, nails the 16-foot. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the game.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
For Cleveland, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Garland, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 15.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And yes, it's good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
And that one is good.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Dinwiddie against Garland. There's the 3. And it's Spencer Dinwiddie with the 3. Dinwiddie's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Mobley with it. Picked up by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Man, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Takes the 3.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Here's Gafford. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson against Hunter. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Well, with a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
The kick out to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
This is one of those nights where Spencer Dinwiddie has decided to take over and no one's had an answer.
Garland the pass to Allen. Mobley with it. He's covered by Thompson. Mobley kicks to Allen. The offensive rebound. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. High post, Davis. Irving against Mitchell. Irving misses. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Allen at the screen for Hunter. Allen outside. For 3, Mitchell. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
nailed on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball?
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Let's remember that that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Thompson gets it inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Poked loose. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Anthony Davis. There's the triple. Shot's good by Mitchell. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 19 points in the game. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Davis, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 7.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Garland. He's got 19. Pass to Hunter. Alley-oop try. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Cleveland leading by 7. Moving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Allen outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Hunter. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Outside for Davis. On the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The kick out to Mobley. The tray. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Hunter, the pass to Garland. It's Allen on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley inside. It's up against Thompson. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 7.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Back to Dinwiddie. For the screen on Garland. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And the basket is good. Gafford's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For 3, Mitchell, and the 3 ball is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Dinwiddie outside. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gafford. Another shot. Nice work on the board. It's paying off at the basket.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Hunter with it. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Garland. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mitchell finds Hunter with the fadeaway. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Thompson right side. It's Davis on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie outside. Over Mitchell. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Hunter with a screen on Irving. Garland way outside. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
In the corner, it's Hunter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving inside. Edward kicks to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Dinwiddie. Banked in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
On the wing, Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got 22.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Dinwiddie outside for Davis. For the screen on Mobley. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And that's a shot Davis would make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Allen, a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell wide open. No good on the quick 3. Mavericks trailed by 3. To the middle. Fades away. Hits the front of the rim and out.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
A drive by Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 24. There's Dinwiddie. 23 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Here's Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. And that's now 6 points for Kyrie Irving. 55 seconds left in the third. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Trying to get open is Davis. They get it back. And it's Davis with the jam.
He's just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
A drive by Garland. Back to Allen. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Outside, Davis. For the lead. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 26 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 1. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 3 spot. Here's Gafford. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Mobley. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. A 2-point game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Mitchell. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Cracks in the tray. Dinwiddie's got 28. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Hunter dishes to Allen. Back to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Davis. Garland against Dinwiddie. Pass to Hunter. And here is Mobley. Here's the 3. And Davis sends it back. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Dinwiddie. To the paint. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. That one misses. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Offline with his 3. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Back to Hunter. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Takes a 3. That one falls coming up Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mitchell up top. Covered by Irving. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Dinwiddie. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hunter against Davis. For Hunter, and Davis can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. They recover it. That one goes in. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 2. Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Garland, that one good for 2. Garland's got 33.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. A three ball. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Yes! And the foul. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie. The guys here in the fourth quarter. Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Dinwiddie outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes the three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Irving. In the corner, it's Gaffney. Outside, Davis. No good on the three.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Garland looking it over. Passed on. Gives it out to Garland. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Big time from play. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Allen, a screen on Davis. Kicks it out to Allen. On deep. They get it again. Hunter. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'd say it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
For this screen on Hunter. Outside for Davis. Dinwiddie outside. From past the arc. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It counts!
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And it's Irving missing. And here is Hunter.
bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And here is Williams. He's covered by Holiday. 6 to shoot. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Holiday. Tatum inside, working on Williams. Count that one.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
And it's Williams off the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Porzingis. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Williams against Tatum. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Brown finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Boston now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Hits the three-pointer.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
White against Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Three-pointer. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston trailing. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Dort, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Williams defending. Back to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Launches a three, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Well, when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from three.
Dort, a screen on White. Back to Dort. The baseline, Jay. And there's another one for the Thunder.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugens Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And it's Holmgren missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Holiday. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Dort. Driving in. Pass to Holmgren. Another shot. And the layup is good off the glass. Holmgren's got 10 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Tatum inside. Williams defending. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Tatum inside. Working on Williams. Porzingis misses. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. 3-point lead. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people want to get in his way.
The kick to Tatum. There's the three. That one no good. Here's Caruso. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with these. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Those are just loose change points right there. Just found Dort out there playing hard and gets the second chance.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Tatum drives in. Porzingis against Holmgren, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea with a step. Pass to Dort. Now Caruso. He's guarded by White. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. All sorts of time. And the shot goes down. Holmgren's got 12 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Holiday with the ball. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. 4 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The kick out to White. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Celtics trail by 8. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Outside White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. The shot comes out. Good D by Porzingis. Caruso against Holiday. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Tatum. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Tatum, a screen on Dort. Brown passes to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got 4 rebounds now. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down. They
kick it out to Porzingis. to the wing, right side. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. To halt the run. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
This is what an offense is supposed to do. You look for a high percentage shot, and Porzingis the beneficiary.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Back to Caruso. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Caruso's got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The kick to Tatum. Outside White. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The shot. And it's Boston scoring again.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so it's Oklahoma City in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center, locking down the middle. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Williams. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Outside White. Back to Holiday. Outside White. From deep three-point land. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a save by Gilgeous-Alexander, just outworking the defense for a second look.
Dort with a steal. Williams finds Caruso. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. He's off on the layup. Up top, Brown. Dort defending. Tatum a screen on Caruso. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. The kick out to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday with the ball. Caruso covers. Holmgren against Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good on the three. Thunder leading by 12. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, hounded by Tatum. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Tatum against Williams. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. Tatum! Money from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They set a pick. Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Holiday. Down low. Here's Tatum. Over Williams. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. So Dort's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Oh, sweet move to the left side wing. Holmgren finds Dort. And here is Williams. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum inside. Williams defending. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul so far. Thunder leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 20 points for him. He takes it in. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Williams against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 14-point game. The floater. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Porzingis. The teardrop. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. From downtown, drains the triple. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How about Drew there, showing a little bit more range from downtown.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Called in by Brown. Celtics trail by 11. Brown, the screen on Holmgren. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Fires for 3. Good work defensively by White. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Stolen by Caruso. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, deflected and stolen by Holiday. Left side Tatum. Outside Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. outside. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Holiday. Into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up from the top of the key. That one's good. Nothing but net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Williams against Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Porzingis with a soft jump shot there. Nice touch.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Caruso with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, Boston.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
Tatum with a steal. Holiday with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They kick it out to Porzingis. The three ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Holiday, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And they're running. White for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Holiday. Tries it from 19. Williams grabs the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Pass to Porzingis. To the middle. And the jam by Brown.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Dort against Brown. The drive by Dort. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. The kick out to White. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum with a screen. Here's Holiday, and stolen by Caruso. Dort for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Here's Brown on the drive, and stolen by Holmgren. Here we go. And he lobs it up to the rim. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Porzingis.
You can hear the coaches from the sideline saying, stay down, you can't fall for the pump fake, but Porzingis adept at it there.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line,
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within single digits.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Outside for Dort. Fires the 3. And they get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Tries again. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Up top, Tatum. Tatum slams it home.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Hits the trifecta.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on it.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So it's Oklahoma City now. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Outside White.